Alright, y'all. Let me just do one more thing real quick. Oh, shit. Know that it has been a couple weeks. I'm sorry. My everything's been weird. But let us go ahead. What's that? Uh, Hope y'all are excited for this. Not sure how many more episodes of this we're gonna have. Oh shit. I'll admit, I've only been awake for like an hour and a half. Always lovely when your body just decides it needs to sleep all fucking day. Give it time. Sadly, I had that happen this morning, today, last night. I've been awake for like an hour and a half. Come on, game. Thank you. What do I have a bounty? Northern Greater Athens. That way. Oh, looks like a glitch in the ground. Wakes at 7 a.m. Ugh. Although in a way, I kind of wish that I hadn't slept as long as I did. Undiscovered. Actually, the right area. Guess I can continue moving north.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Turn away and get out of here!
This must be Thespis' house.
Even though you did, you'll be up till 1 a.m. Probably will. I probably will be too. Yeah, probably. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. Seems like man's...
You don't look like an actor, unless you're playing an Athenian guard.
I...
Hush! I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer.
But Commander Actionor...
What's your name?
Bullis?
Well, Bulis, it's your choice whether you walk out of here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Tell me, what are you looking for?
Some stupid play. They don't tell me anything.
Play?
I just do what I'm told, and they told me to destroy the manuscript.
What have you done with Thespis?
Some of the boys are meant to keep him drunk in the tavern down the street.
You'd better be telling me everything.
All I know is they wanted to keep this actor busy. See for yourself, he's at the tavern.
You sure that's all?
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
Do something worthwhile and join my crew. You're loyal, and you follow orders.
You take me?
What do you say?
To get away from Athens? Thank you. Thank you.
You looked at it! Hell yes.
And then I says to him, if this is your wife, why did she charge me? I'd love to stay, but my cup's drained.
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend?
Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you.
You'd best be leaving.
I'm here for his employer, Aristophanes.
So, he's not working now?
Yes, it's not working. I like him though, Aristophanes, funny man. But opinions told him it's dangerous.
That it is.
I need him sober and rested.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Actionor's orders are he's not to leave.
I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
Go take your boys somewhere else.
You will regret that.
Get
Will
going.
I, though?
From your smell, you already know where the goat pens are. I'm sure they miss you. Nah.
I's not feeling too good.
Come on, y'all. Fine. I hear a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. I've already dealt with your bear. You're next.
I will not make it out of this battle alive, and neither will you! You're going to eat your own teeth!
Come on, lady. It seemed like you were going to be a tough fight. Oh, great. Here comes another one. Why is it that their swords, when on fire, hit me once, and I immediately catch on fire? I hit them multiple times. And they just barely catch on fire.
You have Tiki's own
Io non la compro i stimmi.
He said, you're behind the mask, you'll be perfectly safe, he said. You so strong, Ekaterini. Whee! Giddy up! My parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk. I fooled them. I became both. Told him. Thank you, but you can go no further. For I know true love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just need my muse. My love, I can't. I won't perform without her.
Those men in the tavern, who were they?
Oh, the admirers? Harmless, really. And I do like a man in uniform.
You will perform.
Not without a Caterini. A divine name for a divine body. I mean being.
You need to sober up. This play is important.
Soze Caterini. I need my muse.
Alright, where is
Please.
she?
She's just west of here at the House of Aphrodite.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll find your muse.
The sausage seller
I
was
wondering
my
if leaving
idea.
Kefalonia was a good idea.
I will.
It's so far.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I don't know why. Sorry. Maybe I'll go this way.
You can't be here, Sellsword. Leave now.
I'm fucking even.
News.
Heidi.
Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement. Thespis said I'd find you here. Ah, my darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us. I thought you were Thespis's great love. That is love. This is commerce. So, what are you into? No. Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform tomorrow. Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time. But you're his muse? Commander Rexenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now. Why would this commander threaten you? It's all to do with his stupid play. They're doing everything they can to protect Cleon's image. Still, to threaten you? Actors are a superstitious bunch. Commander Rexenor knows Thespis won't perform without his muse waiting in the wings. I've been hearing about this Commander Rexenor a lot recently. He's one of Cleon's favorite dogs. I've heard stories from some of the girls. Likes to play dress-up, got a fancy robe and mask. Likes to hurt people too. I'm sorry. He runs the local garrison. His men are always here. They'd tell him in an instant if I was gone. Don't worry. I'll deal with Commander Rexenor. You don't understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier. What do you mean? Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option.
Yeah.
If I do this, will you go to Thespis? It'd be my pleasure. Where can I find the commander? In the barracks across the street to the north. The girls have to visit him there when he wants servicing. Doesn't have the stamina to come down here. Can you describe him? He wears one of those big, stupid helms. Makes up for other areas. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. Bring me back his little sword as proof. I'll be back soon.
Let no man be called happy before his death. Till then, he's not happy. Only lucky.
Okay.
There seems little doubt that Rexenor is aligned with the cult of Cosmos. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Going to open you up.
You'll be with Hades soon.
Yeah.
I'm praying for this.
Oh, you fucking poisoned me. Okay, we'll go throwing some dudes. Fucking missed. Are you kidding me? He's dead. From the kill.
So much for you and your creepy mask.
I won't let you get away.
Actually, real quick. Let's see. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, let's see.
lessen the Athenians hold on this region?
Lady, job's done. Garrison's dead.
Is this proof enough of his death? Not quite the sort I meant. But as long as he's dead. My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance. You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you?
I can't do it.
What is it with you? There is more at stake here than a few moments of pleasure. Only
can't do it.
You don't rate yourself highly in love, then? This play could help decide the fate of Athens. I need you to keep your word and go to Thespis. Do not worry. I will see you at the play with Thespis.
Yeah, she wanted that one. This will get me most of the way there. God, no, brain. Fuck.
They'll be on high alert here.
Hi, excuse me, pardon me, just leaving. Hi, pardon me, coming through. They did not like me being up there. Hi, friend. Job is done.
Please tell me you have news of Thespis?
He's fine. And he'll be fit to perform your play tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. I know what actors can be like.
Compared to what I'm used to, it was a breath of fresh air.
That is so good to hear. Here, for your troubles. The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
day for us and for our children if Cleon should perish.
You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See, he treats us like old dotards and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ee! Oh! Ee! Ah! Ooh! Oh! Eh!
He is not happy. Wrong button! God damn. Fine. It's fine. It's gonna hang out here until night. Okay. Why the... God! Son of a bitch. Why do they even have that button? How do I get in here? How do I get in here? No. Okay, that's how I get in. How you doing, buddy?
Finally, someone who's willing to have some fun. I'm not sure how many more times I can take Socrates rejecting me.
I'm sure you'll get through it.
Perhaps you can help take my mind off it.
No.
We're in the middle of a war. Cleon is wreaking havoc across the land, and you want to have fun?
At least until I've spent every ounce of energy I can.
Spend it on something more useful, then.
What's more useful than releasing some stress in a trying time?
I work better when I'm tense.
Well,
Dealing
when
with your enemy?
this is all over with, perhaps you and I can find a nice, quiet place to unwind.
This was apparently a mistake.
So, what's next?
The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that and the proof you presented at the Phoenix, Cleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Cassandra! Brasidas sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
Cleon dies now. This is our chance.
The plan is already working. Death shouldn't be brought early, even to someone like Cleon.
He's exactly the type death should come early to. Not all who live deserve to grow old, Socrates.
And you decide who deserves it?
This time, I do.
Then safe travels.
Yeah, I Okay, 6K that. Man, I'm really glad that I hit all of those. So other than not sleeping, how's your night been going? Must be.
Brasidas,
So
you're
just
here.
trying to figure out the Demogorgon's
You
feet.
got my message.
I heard about Pilos. Are you all right?
I've been through worse. We have bigger problems right now.
After Pilos, what happened?
The remaining Spartans found me and gave me time to recover. So I did.
But your leg.
You disappeared from battle.
I was captured. Taken to Athens for an interrogation with Deimos and Cleon.
They didn't kill you?
They tried. So, Cleon's in Amphipolis.
Somewhere. And in armor, I hear. He'll fight for his life today.
He wants to be the hero. Athenians can't think much of him after what he did. This is our chance, Brasidas. We kill Cleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
I did what I thought was right.
You hurt my reputation.
I can fix that, Brasidas. Let me fix it.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering reinforcements. We need to attack now. Let's go.
Malaka.
Today, we give everything we have. No giving up.
I'm actually sad now.
The Athenians are here! Spartans, charge! Archers on the wall! They need to be shot down! Prepare for death! Archers will faggot you!
Why are you walking away, homie? Shit, we're already down a couple guys.
The Athenian camp is ahead! Destroy it all!
All right.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
I need
Oh, come on. Okay. So, like... Really, we're gonna go through this shit again?
Everything so personally.
Who's my friend?
Shit.
Well, that was... Fuck, man.
Fucking coward! She can't get away!
Isn't your fight, Cassandra?
Unfortunately for you, it is.
It's not too late, you know. You can still join us.
We're not in Athens. You can't talk your way out of this.
Why won't you just leave me alone? This is all your fault.
You did this, Cleon. You have only yourself to blame.
Okay, well, that...
Cassandra, come now. Show mercy.
You turned him against us. My own brother.
We lifted Deimos up. We made him great, unstoppable.
You made him a monster.
Then fight by his side. Teach him. You would have Deimos once again.
His name is Alexios.
I beg you. This world is severed, Cassandra, and we'll unite it.
Shut the fuck up!
My hands are empty. Have pity.
You don't deserve a quick death. But you'll earn what you meet at the gates of Hades.
No,
Now, kneel.
you don't understand. No one will forget me. Cleon of Athens, I will be remembered.
You're already forgotten. That's it then. Irene will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten to Deimos sooner. I'm sorry, my friend.
Only missing one piece. Okay. What's that new bow that I just got? Okay. How much was it? Okay. Ability point. Port to home. That's not. Okay, teleport to there. I have to go deal with someone. She's being a pain in my butt. So, be right back. Okay. Dog is taken care of. I just get the ears on.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Don't want to be near the quarry. I just thought of something that would be really just like the most fucked up twist.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Demos killed him in battle.
And what of my son?
Cleon fired an arrow into Demos's back. Wound didn't look fatal. He could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the sticks.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Tayetos, where it all began.
Hang on.
My whole life has been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
It'd be really fucked up if it all came out that she was lying. And she was the leader of the cult. If your mother had been lying the entire time. That'd be fucked up.
This is where everything changed. It's like I never left.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult. I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your son.
Alexios. Come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family? Home. My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
You don't have a destiny! You are just a tool used by the cult!
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, I've been trying to figure out what you are to me. You're a weed, trying to choke and destroy everything I've planted. And you know the best way to kill a weed is at the root.
Alexios?
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
Alexios? Listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again.
Please don't make me fight him.
This belonged to our grandfather.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios. I know.
Cassandra! Wait. Thank you.
Knocked over the fan. God damn it. I'm happy about that. I'm good. So now I have his armor and sword. Plus 10% to all adrenaline gained. Bonus damage with all abilities.
You've seen it yourself. The future belongs to us now. Old gods and new be praised.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, damn. Shit, homie.
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
Well, at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
Oh, God.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
Someone's kept their eye on me.
You're special! Look at the life they've blessed you with! Not so bad, if you think of it all.
That's optimistic, considering.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
Hang on, because I can go... My ship is crewed by my family. This location. I guess technically the statue. Hopefully I don't have to deal with people being unhappy with me being in this location. That could be bad. And then I need to hunt down that bitch and kill her. I also need to finish out the quest for oh shit, what is his name? Down in the underground. Can't remember. Brain's not working. Okay, fine. Oh, you won't go out there. Fine. Okay, go to location. I still have a few things that I need to do before I've completed the game. Close. Wonder.
The gates are shut. No trade can come or go. And an army of Spartans waits for its prey.
Hi, friend.
Behold, I've kept myself alive.
It was the one job I gave you, Socrates. I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Then let's pay tribute to them. Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me.
Yeah.
My opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't be afraid.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain.
Oh, damn.
Phoebe. She never got to be a little girl. I talked to her like she was already grown up.
Which you did out of respect for her. Question your choices, Cassandra, but never doubt them.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens owes him a debt for all he's done.
They didn't call him the first citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
If only he had shared his burden.
We only knew him as he presented himself to be, but who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many. Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
I could have helped him more. He was on my side.
Your survival avenges him. He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Cleon.
I heard Cleon was found on the beach. Massacred, no less.
It was no worse than what he would have done to his own people. I had to follow through.
Either way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain, our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
Yeah?
Well, this has supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play.
Remember how Cassandra took the monger to task for all of Corinth to see? That would shoot a drama.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that inspiration now.
You want romance? I hear she pursued a pirate queen.
Xenia, do tell.
My lips are sealed.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
To Athens, and our promise to return the city to its former glory.
A tribute as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Now, dear teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Then someone fill his cup.
Yeah. Enter the lair. 5K that way. Too far? What? Oh, there it is. Temple of Apollo. All right. Well, yeah, this coming down to the end of the story. Oh, that's just all kinds of not right, man. Oh.
Cassandra, it was never supposed to be like this. Decades ago, a group of people gathered together to uphold a theory which they believed could control the universe. That the world functioned in equal parts, order and disorder. But some fell lovingly into the wicked arms of chaos, and the cult of Cosmos was born. They abused their power, casting the Greek world into eternal war. One you were created to stop. In destroying the cult, you have done what I could not. You are a hero, but this imbalance comes with a price, my child. For without chaos, there is supreme order, a loss of progression and freedom. But there is still hope. Hope in you. Hope in the future you will bring. We must fix the mistakes of the past. Use the staff. Repair the rift in the universe. The world depends on you, Cassandra. You need to be the hero again.
So, you've seen it too then. It's beautiful, isn't it? What are you doing here? You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about. What? It's true. I was their leader, but only for a moment it seemed. When your brother came along, it changed everything we were aiming for. You agreed with them? The fucking cult? The powers that be in the Greek world weren't doing things the right way. The cult just wanted a clean slate. By way of corruption! Dirty drachmi! They killed people in a war they made themselves! Fueling war was one of the methods, yes. But it was controlled. Until suddenly it wasn't. And then I didn't like what we were doing anymore. I thought Demos was on your side. Not in the way we hoped. As you know, he's impossible to control. He worked his way to the helm, and then he held even more sway than I did. Malaka, so you were after us? Not you, your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you, have always posed a threat. Then we met and you surprised me. You were nothing like Demos. Why not just use me? I was in the palm of your hand. You made me optimistic that you could help me bring down the cult that had become so corrupt. And you did, albeit unknowingly. Telling me you're a cultist took guts. You know what I do to cultists, Aspasia. I didn't want to lie to you anymore. Now that they're gone, we can work together. I think we'd make a good match, don't you? I just don't understand. What about this pyramid? How does it work? Why does the cult have it? I've been trying to figure out all of that myself. It's as much of a mystery to you as it is to me. This pyramid has been worshipped by the cult for decades, and we have used it to replace the Oracle of Delphi, the most trusted person in all the Greek world. Using the people's reliance on a pantheon of dead gods would help to reshape humanity in our favor. The pyramid holds a mysterious power to see into time, but only certain people can activate it. People like Demos, and the ones in your bloodline. But you've seen something too. I don't know how or why, but it did show me something. What did you see? I saw you. In the vision, you destroyed the pyramid and you destroyed the cult. I saw what would come after. After the cult? We will be replaced by a new kind of order. Control under the reign of a philosopher king. There would be a movement away from the old gods towards rational society, built in a kingdom by the people, for the people. And I must find someone to lead them. But I couldn't achieve any of this with the cult and their chaotic regime. So I let them carry out their plans, and let the time of the cult of Cosmos come to an end on its own. Wait. Did Pericles know? I wanted to protect him, so I kept him in the dark. He would have had his own opinions, but he was never supposed to die. That is the truth.
It's... Oh, shit.
You've made questionable choices, but I think that was the right one. You knew him. All he did was worry about the state of the Greek world. If I told him, it would have ruined him. So, what happens now? We shift focus. We steer towards a new republic under one supreme rule. A dream I'll make a reality. But it is still a dream. One that isn't realistic. Abandon what you know and just imagine. Forget democracy. No more blue and red. Just citizens working for a greater good. This
If fucking only.
It won't work, Aspasia. It didn't work. It's not crazy.
Sorry.
It's enlightened. Once people in Athens get wind of this, they'll come to know they've wanted it all along. Even you. I'm not sure. You've spent your whole life thinking for yourself. Let go. What I plan will require you to trust me. Come with me. This future's not a dream. You should go. Lead your new republic. I won't be the leader. We need someone with the knowledge of a philosopher and the wisdom of a king. That's a tall order these days. I couldn't have done this without you, Cassandra. You're doing the right thing. I always try to do what's right. Then we're after the same thing.
Cassandra, there is much left to do now.
I gotta say, I think I like that twist better.
Cassandra! I can weather any storm.
I Okay, let's see what's that part of? Oh, it's part of the Demigod set. Okay. Let it. Okay. I need to go over to one of the islands. Jump to the forge, finish upgrading the spear. Fuck, man. Like, that's... That one fucking line just... Goddamn, if fucking only. Sadly, our people are entirely too goddamn divided anymore. And like, truthfully, it's big city versus rural.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Yes and no, because you have to consider that there are a lot of people in big cities that hate everyone in small cities. Out in the sticks. How often is it that people Not as many as you'd think. Get in here. This might be one of those where I go look at the wiki to see what the fuck. Oh, this is the right island. I mean, I could argue that there's one that lives in the sticks. Technically. He's got his own private compound. Ted Nugent. Okay, hang on. Where is that marker? There are 2 markers on this map that I know of. Yeah. Okay. Figured out how to get into the temple. Still missing out on some stuff here. The sad thing is that there are more people, more famous people, who are Republican leaning than people realize. They just don't speak out because they know that if they do, they'll lose all opportunities. Look at the handful of actors and stuff that have come out and been more Republican leaning that have lost all acting opportunities. Big problem is that you have a handful of powerful people in the wrong places.
What seems to be the problem?
Empedocles be praised, Misthios. I've done nothing wrong, yet these priestesses mean me harm. Please, my god is powerful and rich.
His god is a malaka, a blasphemous blight on Aphrodite's hallowed soil. This is a matter for priestesses alone. You said rich?
Indeed. Empedocles rewards those who come to his call. These priestesses have imprisoned him in the fort. He's a god. He deserves worship.
He doesn't sound like much of a god to me.
How could you?
You can't keep a god bound. And anyone who tried would die in the attempt.
Empedocles is not that kind of god.
He is no god at all. Your words are an affront to the will of Aphrodite.
If these priestesses speak for Aphrodite, then
Yes.
I speak for all three slumbering heads of Cerberus.
Time to go save a god, apparently. Do as you will, Misthios. But even you cannot be everywhere at once.
I'll be fine. Is there anything else you need to know?
Where can I find this god of yours?
They have him locked in a cage in Scandia Bay with the livestock. This would be shameful for any regular god, and more so for a vegetarian god.
Does he stand out in any way? There may be more than one prisoner.
The guards stripped him naked. And when you are confronted with his gift, Empedocles' godly nature will be hard to deny.
His gift?
Let's just say you'll know it when you see it.
I know all I need. Your Empedocles
That's all kinds of just...
Do not worry for my safety, Misthios. It is Empedocles who needs your help. Empedocles can lead us all to meet the gods. He knows the way. We must worship him. Your insults may be strong and quite hurtful, but my devotion to the god Empedocles is stronger.
He's over there. Empedocles is delusional vegetarian. His presence and yours will not be tolerated. There's the Murex fort.
Let's see. That's why there should be term limits like they have on presidents. Yes! We are so close to a convention of states that might become a thing.
Do you see, feeble humans? I, the great Empedocles, cannot be caged. Worship me, And I offer you an audience. With
Tell me
the
why you-
gods. Put down your blades. Gods cannot bleed. So you must put down your blades. Do not stab my godly groin. Yes. Inspect my flesh closely, mortal.
No need to thank me for your rescue. Your drachmi is thanks enough.
Me? Thank you? Here? With no audience? No, my heroic friend. The stage is not set. Our performance is missing that most vital ingredient. An audience. Meet me by my personal statue so we may continue. We worship a little differently where I'm from. We don't kill a man for what he believes. We show respect.
Respect is for the gods, not those who pretend to be them.
The world is full of strife, yes, but also love. Embrace it. Embrace me. And I will personally introduce you to all my family. The gods.
If being locked naked in a cell makes someone a god, the Pantheon would be overflowing.
Maybe Empedocles is a god, maybe he's not. All I know is that he doesn't beat young men to death. I follow you proudly.
Brothers, sisters of Kythera, join me.
You think betraying Aphrodite will go unpunished?
You may not believe in my godliness, Misthios, but I believe there's some god in you. And that, we can put to use.
Even a god won't work for free.
Of course. What else would I spend my drachmi on? Clothes?
Clothes would do you some good.
You're just scared of my true form. But there's another matter we need to discuss.
I'll help you. How often do you get to help a god?
Of my caliber? Never. Come, my well-muscled friend. There is much to discuss. But first...
So you're not the god of getting to the point.
The likeness is terrifyingly good, don't you think?
Terrifying, yes. What did you need?
A god never needs help. But yes, please. I've been having trouble with my brothers and sisters.
The gods?
Family problems. When I first arrived on Kythera, I was imprisoned for my beliefs. They stole my purple robe, and inside it is a very special disc. The key to my family estate.
And you want this disc retrieved?
Of course. The disc is a key. A key that opens a door to the gods themselves. This disc must be returned to me.
You said this robe thief intercepted you at the dock. Do you know where he is now?
He and his guards patrol along Kythera's main roads. But he enjoys roughing up recent arrivals.
The gods would protect themselves with more than a locked door opened by a disc.
Oh, but you should see the door, Misthios. Something so beautiful was not crafted by mortal hands. And my brothers, my sisters, I hear them calling me home from beyond it.
What are your godly brothers and sisters really like, Empedocles?
As any sibling, loving, filled with strife. They once caught me eating lamb and cast me out. Though, between you and me, that lamb, worth it.
Gods wait for no one.
Patience is not one of our virtues, no. Will you help?
This disc sounds important. I'll find the man who stole it and return it to you.
This sounds just absolutely stupid. On the upside, this gets me to the artifact.
Purple dye might stink like rotten dog guts, but I'll be fucked if it doesn't make me look like a god.
For Ares!
Send you flying. Send you flying. I'm sorry, lady, but I gotta send you flying. Oh, you're back up? Send you flying again. How are you alive? I just heard something about taking the Drachni from...
You will lose your life here.
Hey, Doug.
You won't last much.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna bring that up on stream, especially since I'm putting this up as a VOD. Yeah, no, I'll message you about something hilarious later.
Look how she strides. The confidence. If I didn't know better, I'd say there were two gods on Kythera.
I found your disc.
Praise me! Clearly I have worked through you.
Clearly. Time to meet the gods, then?
I'd love to introduce you to my family. Of course, if you're ready to join
I have to
me.
complete his quest line.
This should be interesting.
That, my dear Mistios, I can absolutely guarantee. A moment, please, while I address my audience. Rejoice! For I, your humble god, shall introduce you to my brothers and sisters. Athena awaits you. Ares demands your audience.
That's a big promise.
You doubt me?
I doubt you could get us to the ocean. It's behind you, by the way.
How dare you mock? I'm a god! A god! What am I? A god?
Thanks for clearing that up.
We set sail for the Gulf of Corinth, and all the secrets she veils. Meet us there, and see the truth for yourself.
And meet your siblings? Wouldn't miss it.
Okay, hang on. Jesus fucking Christ. can't be that far up. Forgotten Isle. Where the fuck? Okay, fine. I messaged you. Check your messenger. Or just the dumbest of things.
Ready to sail! Welcome back, Commander. I love the sea air. The smell. It feels so good to be back.
Is being on the Adrestia anything like the Siren Song?
I was in a different place when I sailed that ship. Physically, mentally. I didn't have direction.
We both have direction now.
Speaking of, where are we headed?
Wherever we want.
Did you inspect the ship? Is she ready for sail?
It was checked, yes.
Oh, now I have a fucking location. Okay. The world is stupid. That's all I can say, is the world is stupid. Just think of how the people of West Virginia feel. I would say you should probably go look at the list.
I hear you, my brothers, my sisters. Someone sounds very stumpy today. I know that temper anywhere there is. Do not fear, brother. I shall comfort you soon. Please, my family, let me come home. You see? They're here. The gods are behind this door. Listen. I didn't mean to be away so long. Kythera is... well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere...
This is not what I expected.
Camouflage, my unimaginative friend. A mere disguise to ward off those seeking the glory inside. Ah! You hear them too!
There is something there. And whatever is making that noise must be 2 or 3 times the size of a man.
Quickly, use the disc! Open the door. They're expecting us.
Whatever is inside, I'm ready.
My brothers and sisters!
Here's a link that talks about it.
Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει.
This is it! The realm of eternity! The house of the gods! Creators of the universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the heavens!
Okay, hang on. I need to change my position real quick. So I actually need to be able to see the original screen for this.
He does not look happy. Let's see if I can cheer him up.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to have my bird drop in. He's not happy about that. Oh, he's really not happy about that. Oh, what the fuck? My batteries are fine. Why the fuck did it just shut off?
The bigger they are, the more I have to stop them.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Ow. Cyclops bludgeon? Damage on elites and bosses. Okay. Now, if I go into I need to go up. Oh, where that one is too. Start off with that one? I believe it said. Okay. There's 6 parts to this quest line.
The sense of evil is upon her. She worships a writhing dread. She must face justice.
No, listen to me. Listen. Lydia's still out there. The creature took her, but... Ah, Misthios! The gods are real. Help me, please!
Silent snake.
What's going on?
We will bring this evil creature to justice.
They're lost in paranoia. They think I sacrificed my Lydia to the creature in the forest.
Hold your forked tongue. This walking curse is in league with a writhing dread.
She just looks scared to me.
Please, the creature took Lydia. If I die here, who will save her?
I'll save Lydia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead you to the Petrified Temple and your doom.
What exactly is this creature?
Evil, heartless, unknowable.
We must end this girl before she leads a writhing dread right to us.
The Gorgon.
The forest where the creature lives. Where is it?
Beyond the Petrified Temple, north of here. A damned place, haunted by shade and filled with cursed stone. At its center lie ancient ruins, from which few return.
You mentioned Lydia. She's...
Beyond beauty, beyond grace. A daughter of Artemis. Brave, not like me.
What dark prize did the writhing dread offer for her
She
soul?
lives, Misthios. I know it.
If this writhing dread has let Lydia live, we'll need to move now. Follow me.
Careful. These people are driven by fear.
The girl's coming with me. I'd suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Misthios. Citizens, we must save our... And these interlopers.
Person is
must
smart.
plead.
Hide in the temple.
People are dumb,
I'll
panicky
deal with
animals. Hi, can I have that? Bye! That man went flying! I didn't even mean to. Okay.
You're safe now.
Safe? I don't want to be safe, Misthios. I want to look deep into Lygia's eyes just once more, even if it kills me.
Love might be the end of us all, but it's a price worth paying.
I polished Charon's drachmi long ago, Misthios. I'm ready.
You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Cassandra.
Lygia's waiting for me, Cassandra. If I'd been captured, I'd never have to wait for her.
Then let's not disappoint her. Where was she taken?
From our sanctuary, the Dread Ruins in the Petrified Valley.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature?
It's not safe here. We need to leave the city.
You're right, it's not safe. There are other mercenaries out for my head right now. Then again, arguably, it's not safe for them.
Let's move! Yeah!
I love the thought process of, oh no, this woman is dangerous, as I summon a Hellfire horse. She'll sell your soul to some monster and save herself. Again, Hellfire horse.
This place is ours, Lygia's and mine. A forbidden place for forbidden love.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found scraps of her clothes leading to the writhing Dread's lair. Please, we need to hurry.
Time to find Lygia. You lead the way.
Dude. Like, seriously, I have a feeling it's gonna be a Gorgon. Writhing Dread.
What is this place?
Petrified
It's empty
Forest.
life.
We enter the realm of the writhing Dread. Listen. It's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead.
All the shit that I came across here before, all
These
the
statues are unnervingly lifelike. And their faces are contorted in fear.
whoops.
It destroys all living things, transforming them to stone and leaving them frozen in fear for all eternity.
All the statues that should be here.
If Lygia,
Quote unquote statues.
If she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon. Lygia! Lygia!
Brice, wait!
Oh, hey, there's one that I missed.
Better go after her.
Lygia! That's her! Cassandra, she's alive!
We need to get inside. But I see no openings, and the walls are too smooth to climb.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the Dread Ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. something as perfect as she is. This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
Then you'd both be trapped inside.
Together?
You were searching for a rose, a gift. Never regret an act of kindness, Brice.
Thank you.
What do you know about this place?
Ligia is a daughter of Artemis. Her people trained here long ago. A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
You said Ligia knew how to get into the lair. Where exactly is the key?
The daughters of Artemis hide their most prized possessions in a cave in their village. It's protected by wild beasts and fierce warriors.
Well, that'll be
The key
fun.
is shaped like a disc. If they have it, it will be there.
This mercenary, the slayer of the writhing dread. Where can I find him?
He waits in a temple atop the hill in ancient peril. Champions from all over seek to challenge him to build their reputations, but there is no way he killed the creature. If he did, how was Ligia taken?
Did you see the creature yourself?
No, but only the writhing dread would be strong enough to take Ligia. She's too fierce. And too stubborn.
I'll find a way inside, and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Ligia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Cassandra, hurry.
Pearl.
Why? God damn it, bad kitty! Oh. I've got a hole in one of my socks.
Daughters of Artemis are where Brice said they'd be. The cave with the key must be nearby. This is it. This looks like the place. Here we are.
Go up after that one. Listen, I didn't want to do this. Y'all just started attacking me. Okay, up there.
The disc from Leiea's story. I hope it opens the...
Ancient. Oh yeah, because I'm in a zone where I can't fast travel. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I'm no longer in a zone where I can't fast travel. Why can't I fast travel? Do I need to be anonymous? Is that the problem? Answer? Yes. Oh.
There's the temple on the hill. Excuse me?
We're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy, it's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
You're talking about the writhing dread?
The creature. When it ambushed us outside, we thought only of survival. My spear allowed me to stay out of its gaze. I was lucky. My friends weren't.
Why go after the creature in the first place?
We were hired to steal an ancient item from within its lair by masked soldiers.
Tell me about the item they wanted you to steal.
Truth is, I don't even think they knew exactly what it is. After I killed the creature, I went to search the lair, but it was sealed.
Tell me how you were able to defeat the creature.
It all happened so fast. We had a plan to break into the temple and corner it, but it ambushed us before we got inside. There was no time for strategy after that.
Give me that spear.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends. I will die!
Well, take it called Dead Hands. And then probably never use it. No shields.
Nothing special about this spear.
Couldn't save my friends, I couldn't save the woman she kept. Leapt with the grace of Artemis towards the creature, striking the final blow. She killed it. The creature dropped something, an artifact, a curse. I tried to stop her before she touched it. Curse gripped her instead, slithering around her arm.
You're back.
Circling her neck. In her, the creature rose again. She is the writhing dread. Cycle. Kill the creature, become the creature. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. If a mortal happens to kill one of these creatures, it drops the artifact, and then if the mortal picks it up, they become the creature.
The mercenary knew nothing. He never made it inside
Then
the
it was a
lair.
waste of time. Lygia waits and we've done nothing to help her.
Not exactly. The mercenary carried this spear, which he claims killed the writhing dread.
No, the creature took Lygia. It can't be dead. It waits in its lair even now.
Then there may be a piece of this puzzle we don't yet understand.
Have you found a way inside the lair?
Lygia's story was true. The daughters of Artemis were protecting this disc, key, this... I have what opens the lair.
And you didn't hurt any of the daughters when you took it?
I'ma just lie.
There was no need for violence. The daughters of Artemis didn't even know I was there.
Then Tiki truly is on our side. Lygia still stands a chance.
You might want to stay out here.
Breeze, wait!
Lygia! Lygia!
That was dumb. You're dumb.
Malaka.
Breeze, you have no idea what... Breeze!
This looks like the way. Angry snakes. A bad omen. Only one myth speaks of turning victims to stone.
I hear you, my love.
Yup.
Yeah? It's me. Please.
Okay. Alright, some of the next batch vassals. I didn't get the fucking proc off the ability. Yes, I know. You bitch. Sorry, I had a thing pop up on the phone. You fucking bitch! I don't like that shit now, do you? Stop it with the teleporting! I'm wondering if this means that the group that supposedly first went down and killed the Minotaur because they said that there were groups that had defeated the Minotaur. I wonder if the first group to defeat the Minotaur actually had it where one of them became the Minotaur. You bitch. I went too early. You bitch. Of course, come on.
How many people have become their...
Oh. Yes. Here's a weapon.
Someone, I tell you, in another time, will remember us.
I mean, 5% cooldown reduction on all abilities. I had other wrap helm, wrap gauntlets. Oh, did I actually pick up wrap bow? Rise of Medusa. Okay, now we get to go Deal with Atlantis. Okay.
You have more questions?
I should go.
Oh, no.
Yes,
I
there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered. Hurry. This artifact will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches. Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, Isu, who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Alethea want control of this place.
This place holds the answers to humankind's salvation, I'm sure of it.
Very interesting.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to seeing the temple.
It really brought me closer to my tombstone.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We Isu see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once. My fellow precursors set in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle. But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine. And like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope. Despair is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary, you're a hero for the ages. Hold fast to what you know is true, and you will overcome. Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Her words are for you, Eagle Bearer. My preparations bear fruit. The potential of your bloodline is proven by the precursors themselves.
Alethea says she can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
Silence is preferable to empty words.
This one?
Was it difficult to find this artifact?
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please, listen to my advice. You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible. It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for. You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy. The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends. You're better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb. Please, scholar, clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough.
Talking to him.
As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
No, no, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe. Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. recording. Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling. From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
This is madness. Fiction. Where I thought there would be wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Oh my god, it's just...
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
The staff. The staff is the key.
All right. It's time.
I can't. Not yet.
Listen to yourself. You've gone mad. You need to accept some knowledge was not meant to be had.
Knowledge is power. The only power worth having.
At what cost?
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity. That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
It's too dangerous to leave this place open, and you know it.
You wouldn't understand.
Your pride will cost us all in the end.
It's not about pride.
What good is knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. We are not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save it from itself. This is your burden now. Humanity's fate will be decided by the choices you make.
I understand.
Cassandra, choose wisely.
Ooh.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
We're getting... We're getting somewhere. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Went the wrong way.
Everything in order? Then... open sesame. So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this.
Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it. The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
I don't know.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
Yes. Oh, I need to...
I got it!
Sure.
Where is it? What? True knowledge exists. In knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once. Possible. Cassandra?
Yes. I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icarus is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
You know my name? Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy. Sorry. I came here with a purpose. To find you. And put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh. No. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla. I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I have walked from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
Okay, I would guess that. That was a visual glitch.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Cassandra again.
You should bury her. Alright. I think we're pretty close to the end.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
I'll tell you someday. It's too complicated for small talk.
It's not me, is it? I've proven I'm very competent.
I'm exhausted, Varnavas.
And ignore him. When you're ready, I
all ears. I need every last detail.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my
They've always done
but
that.
The world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotos.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
We've learned a lot, haven't we, you know-it-all?
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
For all we know, anything's possible.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an odyssey I won't forget.
So is that... Is that the... Yeah, I think that's technically... Other than finishing up all the extra BS, I think that's technically it.
What's wrong?
My parents.
Herodotos, I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again. To show them my life's work. But now, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But could you take me to Samos? I need to pay my respects.
Of course, my friend.
Thank you. I'm not sure I could make this trip alone.
How fucking far is this? We're gonna do this one last mission. Because it feels like a pretty decent capping point.
But I'm the captain. I don't think so.
Anyone can see the gods. Her name.
Sounds fair to me.
You sail around in this thing?
Of course. The Adrestia is a mighty vessel.
It doesn't seem very wise. Where do you intend to sail this thing anyway?
Wherever the wind takes us.
Oh. Oh.
Look, Cassandra! Isn't it a beautiful night?
I used to lay down a little, fall asleep under the stars.
I always thought of them as something the gods created to guide us. Clues to find our way. You?
It doesn't happen.
Ah, come on, tell me.
Well, to me, there are hundreds of small suns very far away.
Now that is a story.
I told you it didn't matter.
I mean, there was the whale.
I'm surprised to know that many share your theory.
I guess we'll never know.
Start rowing!
Got a little bit close to that island.
Let's move! Fast as we can!
The Red Bull's empty. Ow. So I'll switch over to water. Oh yeah, I had lemonade. That was the last one that I mixed up.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
Ugh. Just think, next week we get to be Vikings. And I'll actually complete it. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Can't give that person too much shit. Their save apparently corrupted. There was salvage in the water.
Commander, we've reached neutral waters.
Fuck the ship.
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like words escape me.
That's a first.
Been there. Felt
To
that.
my eyes, it's home. The smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
You've done more difficult things.
Challenges we overcome always seem easier when they're behind us. What would you do?
Hold my head high, walk with purpose, and push those feelings of doubt aside.
You're right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch. From the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
Oh, shit.
Here we are. This is where I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember. It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
One of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
Stop getting in my way, man.
A tablet? Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond, and the world that was.
Herodotus!
Mistor!
Praise the gods! It's been far too long.
It has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodorus.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back.
Very dark.
You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Why doesn't everyone just take a deep breath?
How could you say I didn't come back when I'm here, right now? We came as soon as the letter arrived.
You must have And
Well.
She's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and explore while making friends, and you left me here to take care of everything.
I couldn't stay here. I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you.
Hey, look, it's glitched.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot.
Well, this is fucking annoying.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see you.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But Perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good.
Apparently this is more than one quest.
I used to know this island as well as my own home.
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
It was. I spent a lot of time on my own, or with Theodoros and Mistor. My parents were influential here, so they were often busy.
But it wasn't a life for you.
There's only so many ships you can see sail away as a boy, before you feel the pull to leave as well.
I didn't mean to hit that guy. I already made him angry, might as well just deal with him. Come on, buddy. Why? In God's name.
Theodoros was talking about. My parents used to love walking here. I can't believe this is where my parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
There is nothing you could have done.
But if I had tried, maybe...
Maybe you would have died alongside them. And that would have helped nobody.
Perhaps you're right.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
Do you have a favorite memory of them?
I remember when my father taught me to swim. He tossed me off the side of the dock. I thought I was going to drown, but then I saw what I thought was a shark. I flailed my arms and kicked my legs until I made it to shore, only to see it was Theodorus, with a bit of rock above his head. I still remember the sound of my father's laugh and the warmth of my mother's embrace.
What did your parents think of your writing?
They always encouraged it. It helped that Theodorus was talented as well, although he always felt more drawn to poetry. If it weren't for their support, there's a good chance I would have never pursued it.
Did your parents like it on Samos?
It was more than just a home to them. I saw how happy this place made them, and only wanted to feel the same somewhere as well.
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
I'm not going to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what.
Yeah?
I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others. Your names and deeds won't be forgotten. We should head back.
Really?
Stay close!
No!
Yeah! Fuck 'em up!
Those were followers of Ares.
Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
I've never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodorus will know. Followers of Ares here. We should see if Theodorus or Mistor know anything.
The question is whether they came on their own, or someone sent them.
Neither outcome is favorable for us.
We can't
nor
wait much
Samos.
longer. Do you understand? Ah, you're back. I hoped you'd set sail already.
Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
Gods cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Have either of you heard of the Followers of Ares?
Only in name.
Who are they?
They only care for one thing. War.
And you believe they're here, on Samos?
They're the ones who attacked us. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Strange ships, docking, groups of people you haven't seen before?
No, things have been normal. It's been a welcome change.
Something is happening here on Samos. We need answers.
She's right. If the
God damn
followers
it.
of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Of course. Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodorus and Mistor both know nothing?
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
Yeah?
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
I didn't mean to start a quest line. Let's see where the fuck that cave system is. Where that cave is. Well, I guess it's right there. Hey, look, there's the cave.
I'll follow you in after you've finished.
Killing everyone inside.
Yes, that.
Fuck.
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look here. But they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing here in the first place. Let's look around.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
You know why?
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian. I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
This island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos. It'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos, yes. Other than myself, there are only two others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
Here's the thing. He said that that was the one that was missing. The name that was missing off the one list. I think...
It's Mistor. He brought the followers of Ares here to help Persia.
I was afraid you'd say that. But I know you must be right.
What do you want to do now?
I need to talk to Theodorus. I don't understand why he'd do this.
Drachmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we...
I mean, you're dead.
Acritelus parameno. Blessings upon you, Mistios. Thank you.
Okay, the cave is cleared. That's fair. Hell, his actual reaction could be to throw us off. Well, okay then. No, when we get there. Okay. Talk to the man. Yeah?
Why have you not left already?
That's enough. Put away your disdain for me for one moment and listen. We found where the followers of Ares were hiding, and we know who they're working for.
And who is that?
Mistur. He's in league with the Persians to take over Samos.
That can't be. We aim to free Samos from control of this war, but we never spoke of giving it to the Persians.
Then he kept that part from you.
I'll find out on my own.
Theodoros!
I know you care deeply for your brother, but this isn't finished.
We tasked ourselves with protecting Samos, and it's not
Yeah.
yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistur, and Theodoros too.
I guess Mr. knows where into him. Where is Theodoros?
Your technique is terrible!
He likely went after Mistur himself.
Where would he be?
There's a small cove on the east side of the island where ships can dock unseen. We should look there.
Eastern part.
Δρόσεις τους πολίτας.
Πάψε! Πάψε! Μάρτον!
All this because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do one last mission.
stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
That's all. I should go look.
Athena τον εστί.
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
Well, gee. Somehow happened to be right.
You should be safe now. Where is Mistor?
After he ordered me locked up, he left. Seemed impatient.
Theodoros.
Seems you were right. I thought Mistor and I wanted the same thing. But he was just using me.
It hurts he did this. I know.
I've treated you terribly. You just remind me of everything I didn't get to do. And of the past. But you didn't deserve it.
Samos should thank the gods. They have someone like you fighting for them.
They'll know of all you did here. We may have lost one brother today, but we found each other again.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Come on.
God damn it.
Don't move him up.
Oh. Well, okay. That was way too goddamn easy.
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
Why trick Theodoros into helping you?
Allies are hard to come by, and Theodoros was more than willing.
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would make a good stronghold, don't you think?
You betrayed Samos, your family.
Not everything is black and white. Sometimes, people need others to make the best decision for them. And they're giving me Samos to rule.
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Ares working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
Move.
Wasn't there a port? Actually, I could just fast travel. Hey, I'm just gonna play one more mission. Whole ass quest line. Fuck!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
More oars! Bows ready!
Watch the weather!
Hit them with your spear! Throw spear! Don't waste ammo! They're trying to rob us! We won!
There's the first ship down. Wait. The chest!
We're taking losses! Now, get to those positions! We're hit! There's fire!
Spears! Throw your spears! Spears now! Attack! Now!
We spotted some salvage!
More speed!
Stay out of range of fire!
Arrows at the ready! Now! Now! Now the spear! Attack with your spear!
That one I'm going forward.
With me! Let's board the bilge rats!
Let's fight!
He's still in the water screaming at me. Oh, this one don't know what it's gonna get.
Raise the sail! Let's go! Ready for battle!
Hit, Commander!
We need to use fire! And throw! Use the fire! Set fire to the weapons! Light the volley!
That
Let's bring them in!
that was fast. Really, y'all?
Samos is safe.
Yes.
What about Mistor?
After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
Theodorus has changed.
He is the Theodorus I remembered. He was always willing to admit fault. It's a trait too few people share.
Yeah.
Then you believe things will be okay, even if you leave Samos again.
Of course. Theodorus has work to do here. And he understands mine is elsewhere.
Good.
Thank you for everything, Cassandra. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this.
The fucking words of wisdom that this game sprouts, man. Or spouts, man. Just, Oh, I'm standing here. Store. There's a spear that I need to put away. There it is.
I sometimes feel like we've spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a lot together.
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
Of course. As much as I like you by my side, I can't expect you to stay forever.
I figured I'd take my leave while you still feel that way. It will feel strange, though.
It will take some getting used to. Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
I'm gonna just fucking fast travel there and summon the boat. Because I can do that. Seriously, like, just in this stream, the amount of moments that I've been like, well, damn. That's Yeah. Fuck. Eh? But the world is how it is. Bring on the storm. Oh, I need to stand up for a moment.
I sometimes pinch myself to make sure that I'm awake and that all we went through truly happened.
With your writings, it won't soon be forgotten either.
The world will be better knowing. My mind is flooded with the memories of all we experienced.
Do you have a favorite?
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world.
Welcome.
Your spear and all it suggests.
Sadly,
Atlantis, the cult.
Although I've said this for like the last hour, I think I'm getting ready to wrap up stream.
When you start listing everything, you're right. I'm quite amazing.
And humble.
One of my stronger traits.
I wonder what the great eagle bearer will remember best from this journey.
We've been through a lot, but I'm not sure anything will ever match Atlantis.
To think, we're some of the only people to know of its existence, of your true father.
Ooh, that sounds...
Which you promised you'd keep to yourself.
That sounds good.
Of course, of course.
Although,
Maybe leaving, but
I messed
I'll
up my
find you
sleep
if I
schedule
have
this
to.
day.
This is it. As much as I'll miss our conversations, this is where our paths diverge.
Where is your path taking you now?
To Thuri.
What's waiting for you there?
That's the exciting part. I have no idea.
You know what? I'm not sure anyone loves the unknown as much as you.
It only stays that way until someone cares enough to make it known. In Thuri, that someone will be me.
Will I see you again?
Our paths may cross once more, and I hope they do. If that comes to pass after all, it likely means something big is following, close behind.
Then I hope our adventures are nowhere near complete. I've never been great at saying goodbye.
To do so is to impart a sense of finality, and we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels, Herodotus. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
I can do that.
All right, that is where I'm gonna end it. What's cool is this means that next week we get to start Valhalla. Tomorrow night should be Borderlands. I don't know what's gonna happen this weekend, so yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But until then,
Thanks for coming out.
I will catch y'all later. We're gonna go raid Rabo, if he's still up. Let us go ahead and post it. Let's see.
this man.